Hello, everyone. Let's check on any.
Commander, just give me a moment.
Oh, I'm not in pain at all. It was just a filling. Like, my face was sore for a second after the anesthetic wore off because they had to drill, but, like, I'm fine. I guess I gotta better talk to Ogren.
What? Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
I guess we'll go inside. It's fine. It wasn't.
You are gonna pay me, right? For all that arse whipping I do for you?
You'll get a stipend.
A stipend. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, what's a stipend?
It's the money we pay you.
Money. Now there's a word I understand. What an arrangement. You feed me and I get to take my frustrations out on the dark spawn.
It is Urameshi,
Anyway,
Trav.
can I have a pony?
You can barely look after yourself and you want a pony?
Nah, it's okay. I know you think I'm just Bronk. I used to collect these little horse statues. Whoa, everything's spinning. And you're very shiny. Oh, gonna go sit down now.
Yes, please. Why did he disapprove? What did I do? This lady.
May I be of service?
Yeah,
Certainly.
let me buy some novice runes. 10. Gonna use up 10 slots. It does. God damn it. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Let's sell some shit. Damn. What else shit do I have? I better put some shit in storage. Oh, these gems. Don't use any of those for crafting, except the flawless ones, which I'll be keeping. Selling shit. We're gonna keep flawless gems. Selling thing. Silverite was the last one I bought. Five, 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 and 5. Uh, can I complete that at some point? Oh, I didn't. It didn't proc for some reason. Thank you, X Dragonite, for the sub. I didn't change it, it just didn't happen. That's fucking weird. I'll keep an eye out, though, so it fucking doesn't happen again. What can I dump in here? Oh, I should give away gifts. Sort by type. What do I got as gifts here? Anders. Daniel. Ilana. Ugh. Sigrun. Sigrun would like... the Slirium ring.
Maybe you should rethink this?
Ogren, maybe? Yeah, see, now it works. That's bizarre. Diamond, thank you for the sub. I guess it recovered, or it was just a bug. But I'll keep an eye out so I don't miss anybody.
You think that's a good idea?
What's the fucking lyrium ring, then? You die. Only dwarfs can touch it. Agent Emerlad, Xbox Live will be twice as much soon.
You shouldn't have.
They fucking doubled its price.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift. Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
What? This book is empty. Why have you given me this useless object?
It's for writing in. It's a journal.
I can see that. I'm sure I'll find some use for this. The leather binding is quite adequate. Thank you.
Fucking hate you. Yeah, I'm really upset about Vicarious Visions. Like, they were doing great stuff, and then there's like, no, they have to die. I don't know why they have to die, but they do. Like, come on, man.
Thanks. Thanks.
I want Toys for Bob to make a fucking Spyro.
Of course.
I don't know. The only way it could possibly be okay is
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
is if they're fixing Warcraft 3 Remastered and doing some kind of other remakes. Like, that's the only way I feel like it would work out.
Yes.
Yes.
Because otherwise it would just make no sense. It already doesn't. What does it do? Are you not going to tell me what this rune does? This seems like a not great crafting system. seems kind of bad. Why would you do it this way? This is really stupid. It's just like a tier system, but it goes up forever. Why would you make it this way? Shingar.
Point out that you're all right.
Okay, go ahead.
You're all right. Really, when the Templars came for me, you could have decided I wasn't worth the trouble. But I apparently am worth the trouble. Considering I'm usually a lot of trouble, I should be grateful.
Nobody is going to follow Microsoft. Microsoft raised that price for 2 reasons. 1, so they could get more money. But 2, the big reason is they need people to get on Game Pass. Not enough people have Game Pass, and Game Pass is their entire strategy. So now Xbox Live Gold is not much cheaper than just getting Game Pass Ultimate. So they're hoping that people will go, well, if I'm already giving them $120 a year, I might as well give them more, and we'll get Game Pass. Just...
When you recruited me, I thought I was jumping from the frying pan into the fire. But being a warden is almost tolerable. It's a pleasant stroll through the park with Darkspawn.
Stingray? Caliban, that's literally what they're thinking. That's what their logic is. You don't double the price with no additional benefits for no reason. They did it because they want to push people towards Game Pass Ultimate. But the problem, here's the thing. Xbox got trounced last gen. They got fucking thrashed. There's like 3 times as many Sony players as there are Microsoft players. I don't know how many Microsoft players can still switch. Like, I don't know how many Microsoft people are not just huge fanboys who would never switch. So I don't know how much this will impact that. Yep, Shin Gorillas. I fucking remember that. I mean, a Tazy 10, it wouldn't be people who bought a Series X swapping. Most people don't own a Series X. Microsoft only shipped like 1.5 million of them so far. What you need to worry about is people who were on Xbox One buying a PS5. That's the swapping that's going to happen because of this.
You're a giver. I'm very grateful. I thought it was worth mentioning. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
I guess Anders is okay in this game. The last big Microsoft exclusive that was at retail is Gears 5, which was in 2019. Do I seriously have to move these over one at a fucking time? Get your shit together, BioWare. Holy shit. Well, why can't I take that out? You better not tell me my personal storage, the chest in my base, has a storage limit. You better not be fucking telling me that. They're telling me that. That's insane. What is wrong with you? What the no way. That's incompetence on a level that I can't believe. Yeah, it's full. Too much shit. I guess I'll take out all the shit I want. I don't need so I can sell it. What a fucking hideous... Go fuck yourself. Yeah, I really liked Assassination Classroom, so I'll definitely read that.
May I be of service? Certainly.
I cannot fucking believe this. That's insane to me. I refuse to believe that even the most deranged Microsoft fanboys think Forward Unto Dawn is good. That's unwatchable. This fucking game. I can't fucking believe them. Holy shit. Quigsy's donated $5. Woke up this morning and saw Microsoft news which did psychic damage. Then I saw the Activision news and got pissed.
Yes.
Hope Toys for Bob stay safe. So do I.
I'm just going to assume that something died in your mouth.
Funny story. Dwarf attacks mage, dwarf wins.
Yeah, I noticed how you pissed in your armor in that last fight. Well done.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Sean TK, Vicarious Visions got sucked into Blizzard forever. Is that all of it? Is that every thing? This little area? Yeah, they got sent to the Blizzard mines forever. No, because this is clearly meant to be like dirty comedy and not a fetish. What did Beanox do? What did Beanox do? What the fuck did Beanox make? Were they just support on the remakes? Oh, Crash Team Racing. I don't know. I feel like we're still getting Oh, I just sell them. That's fucking stupid. It was a quest.
To be a Grey Warden? You thought it would make for great drinking stories?
I can't believe...
Do you remember me? The merchant from the road? I've made a deal with your Mistress Wolsey to provide some new stock for the other merchants here. Make her bless you, sir.
Oh, that's nice. Is that what you'll do too?
Trade here is good. Thank you.
You're back. You need anything?
Let me see your shop.
Of course.
I'm gonna sell some shit. Am I seriously just... Oh, yes, I am. Okay, that's just for selling. Okay. Whatever. Get the hell out of here. We wasted almost 20 minutes on this game's horrible inventory system. Let's leave. Modern Wizard donated $5. Don't forget you can always trust the 3 Bs. That has never been more dire than now. Because what the 3 Bs, Bethesda, owned by Microsoft now. BioWare. Blizzard. They're just nothing. They're like just woo, 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 woo. Yeah, it was dire in 2014. Uh-oh, it's dogs.
They say this marsh was once inhabited, until one day everyone disappeared.
I'm scared. Hold me.
Delighted.
I feel like Anders has some degree of KZ energy.
Time to get messy.
I mean, I don't, not a lot, and I don't think KZ's going to become a terrorist, but I do think the very jokey, I'm scared, hold me, is like a very KZ thing to say.
My father used to tell me stories about the Black Marsh when I was young. He said evil magic killed everyone here. This was just before the rebellion. A great mystery at the time.
What evil magic could have caused
They
this?
never found out what happened here. Once the monsters appeared, the marsh was abandoned. I used to dream of coming to the Black Marsh and setting things right. Little boy dreams.
Doing it now, aren't you?
So I am. If someone had told me I'd end up here, I would have laughed at them. But times change. When I was in Kirkwall, I thought I would return to Ferelden to take command of my father's garrison. Now, here I am. A Grey Warden and fighting both Darkspawn and demons. Interesting.
It is, isn't it?
I don't imagine there are many who would agree with us. Anyway, the Haunted Marsh awaits.
Nathaniel's great. I like him a lot. It's a real shame that he never showed up in 2 or 3. Because I think he's delightful. He's just like a fairly normal person who isn't a fucking prick. He's like, yeah, I just want to prove myself and fucking fix what my dad did. And you're like, okay. And he's like, cool, thanks. No, PK Silent. They announced that yesterday. But I'm sure that the last gen versions will be bad. So don't worry.
Destructive forces of nature coming right up. Ah, here we go.
Hold on.
I'm gonna destroy you.
It's always better for a studio to be independent if they can be independent. Oh.
To battle!
My mages are feared. As you
You'll be
desire.
time to die when I'm done with you.
Yeah, like it's always better for a developer that's independent to stay independent if they can.
Extreme!
Thank you, Rising Phoenix, for the sub. Like I'd really rather like everybody stay independent if they can. That's why I don't really like the Bethesda. I don't like Bethesda getting bought. I'm this is what I think. Maybe I'm ill-informed because I'm not Dan. I don't have like encyclopedic knowledge of the gaming industry because I can remember every single thing that ever happened. I'm not half a Tim Rogers like Dan is. But I feel like we have never had the situation ever where a company gets bought, a developer gets purchased, and then they're like, now we can make bigger, cooler things because we have more financing. It's always, now we're making the exact same games with the exact same amount of resources. Like, that's how I feel like it always goes. I can't really think of any instant it didn't go that way.
Scattered by some animal or something worse.
Yeah, a Sony studio is the only one that I can think of. But they were still making those kind of games before they got bought. Or maybe Naughty Dog wasn't, but Naughty Dog was like over a decade ago, wasn't it? Oh. God, there's a lot of werewolves here, huh?
Surrender and we'll be merciful. Say your prayers. All this will be fought.
This is the part I like.
As you desire.
Cause they're blighted. Did Monolith Soft make Xenoblade before or after they got bought? I feel like it was before. Cause didn't they get bought in like 2011? I thought that game came out before then. Like it obviously would have been developed before then. Okay. Getting some conflicting,
As you desire.
some conflicting reports. Okay, they got bought in 2007?
And so I shall.
Okay, but so it's usually no, very rarely yes. Uh-oh. What a horrible looking model.
I should like to oh, this will be fun.
Where's the music? Time to dance! I guess that's supposed to be threatening. Time to get messy.
Okay, I didn't know the timeline on Monolith.
As you desire. Say your prayers.
Man, are they...
Of course.
There's a lot of guys they're bringing up here. Yeah, links are censored. Links are censored because we were getting some spamming a while back. I might turn them off. I might turn them back on again soon, but... Shin Gorillas? No. No, because that never worked even once. Caliban, I have not. Cornbread Pockets has been scarce recently. Oh shit, Shining Gurren, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Monokuma's gonna shriek at us for like a minute now. Yeah.
As you desire.
Extreme!
And so I shall.
Extreme! Extreme!
Please, Monokuma. I still haven't played Xenoblade 2. I just haven't been able to find the fucking time. I haven't even finished Definitive Edition yet.
Dead. Kristoff's doing, maybe.
That answers that, I suppose. The Darkspawn are definitely here.
Cyber Sleuth is really good. Puh! Puh! Oh, well, this is real time with pause. I fucking hate this. I'd much rather play Xenoblade.
Of course.
May the Maker rest the souls. Yeah, I'd really like another game in like the format of Cyber Sleuth. Like, I'd really enjoy that.
And so I shall.
No, I can't get through there. Guess I'll go this way. A veil tear.
What is that? It looks like something ghostly.
Tears in the veil. Wow, this really is
like
fucking the third game. This really is Inquisition.
Oh no, that won't do.
You got fucking tears in the veil. Oh god, wolves.
Delightfully
Ow. I know the only time I played Digimon World is when I was so young that I couldn't figure it out, and it made me really frustrated. Uh-oh. Oh shit! Anders is dead.
A fine blow. Such talent.
Extreme!
Thank you, True Curiel, for the sub. Let's heal these guys because they have fucking injuries now. Yeah, they just got tackled and mauled. Yeah, that's what happened to me, Zing Amazing. Yep, they sure did. So here's something I learned about yesterday. SF Debris started playing Dragon Age Inquisition. That game has incorrect map markers they never fixed. In 6 years, they never patched quest markers that sent you to the wrong fucking place.
All right.
Yeah, there's quest markers that are like, go here. And you're like, okay, this is wrong. And they just never patched it. Oh. They tell you go to place, and the marker for place is on top of a mountain you cannot get into. You cannot get onto. Uh-oh. Ah, get off me! Get off me! I hate these fucking wolves. No, please! Stop it! Anders, help me! Oh, well, I don't... Cornbread Pockets doesn't like this fucking place anymore. He got mauled by 2 werewolves in 1 second. Yep, PM sure did that. PM's a fine lad. There's no reason to... A fine lad who's like 6 years older than me. There's no reason to ever make fun of him. Not once.
As you desire.
Cornbread Pockets just spends money on fake Grand Order, which is socially acceptable for some reason. Oh no! Please! Thank you. Crushing prison. Yeah, shatter.
As you desire.
You're gonna get yours.
Delighted.
I think like the most insane gotcha story is Darkside Phil spending like $30,000 on the WWE gotcha, which came out during his fucking bankruptcy hearings.
I think I can help with that.
No, Joe Argue. That's a little bit I certainly don't recommend anybody trying that. Oh god, these fucking things again. Death to all yous. I will not be
I've seen these Darkspawn before.
DSP never needed a redemption arc. He's always been fine. Let's go. Let's ignore the corpse of the person we're looking for.
And the next, everyone was just gone.
Damn. He's like a raisin. Are we seriously getting snuck up on by the least stealthy motherfuckers in history?
Yes, that is your Grey Warden. The mother told it to me that if he was lured to this place and slain, that in time you would come. And the mother, she was right. The mother is always right.
They ambush me, I guess.
An ambush. An attack, yes? This here, it is no attack. Here before you is the first, and I am bringing to you a message. The mother, she is not permitting you to further his plan, whether this you know or not. So she is sending you a gift.
Uh-oh. Fuck. Shit. That's what Darkspawn are, Covalent. They're like shittier versions of Lord of the Rings orcs.
No. We have come to the Fade as well. It cannot be this.
Ha! You weren't first in your class, I take it.
The mother, she has deceived me. I am betrayed.
L.
Never trust my mother either.
Now I am being trapped in the Fade with you. I am the fool.
Hell, let's get. Looks like someone was considered expendable.
I am the first. I am not being expendable.
He's about to cry.
Grey Warden and the mother shall be learning this. I will be leaving you to the children. I will be finding my own path back into the world. Back to the mother.
Oh, oh, come on. Don't you guys have better things to do than fucking try and kill us? Fireball!
Who is the mother? Another Darkspawn?
More talking Darkspawn. And now some mother to go along with it? Cute.
I can't believe we're stuck in the fucking Fade again. Fucking Darkspawn sending us to the fucking Fade. Cunning and dexterity. I don't know what to give you now. I guess we'll give you improved vitality. Blessings of the Ancestors.
All right.
Oh, it just powers me up a little bit. Oh, good. Demons. I love it. Fireball! Hey, that worked pretty well.
So I shall.
Oh, desired succubuses. Fireball! Ha, they all fell down. Get owned. Well, I froze Oghren. That's a win.
As you desire.
Wait, did that make a chest go? Oh, that put a chest into the real world. Yeah, free constitution. Yeah, M2 is being put into a reduced capacity, right? I don't know if I trust that, because RE3 remake sold really fucking well. So I can't imagine that they care that some people complained about cuts.
Afraid yet?
Fireball!
As you desire.
I mean, I don't know. Is
All right. And so I shall.
Shining Gurren donated $5. Cornbread Pockets will knock you all down. See, I could see that, Covalent, if they took them off it to make that. But I think RE3 make I think is a really great horror action game. Like, the point system gives it huge replay value and is also a lot of fun. So I hope that kind of stuff is in the 4 remake. Like, if Resident Evil 4 with a point system that you can use to buy like shit like an RE3 remake is basically a perfect game. Like, that's fucking stellar. Fireball. Fireball. Ha, L. Now have some ice.
Our magic will destroy you.
Get owned. Yeah, Reverse looks really bad, but it's also free with 8, so who cares? So let's see. I don't know anything about this puzzle. Let's see if it works on shortest to tallest. Okay, that's not right.
All right.
Okay, that's not right.
Of course. And so I shall.
Maybe directly across? Yeah, that's how you do it. Don't know what this is gonna do, but... Oh. It summoned a rage demon.
And so I shall. Finest scene of carnage I've yet to see. I should like a trophy. Say your
Oop. I'm assuming PK Silent, or not PK Silent, Stingray. I'm assuming that's gonna be what 4 has.
Surrender, and we'll be merciful. Let's make this quick.
You're gonna get your
What do I... Oh, it did something. I didn't turn it off. It just almost never has music. It's a 7th gen Western game. I feel like a lot of people didn't know what video games were like in 2009. And this is getting to tell them. Teach them. I guess I'll be, let me just throw a fireball over there. Let me just do some shocky-do. This was considered a AAA game.
Into the fray!
Argren wins again.
Ooh, cornbread pockets will level up soon. That's good. I mean, BioWare made perfectly fine games in 7th gen. They did not make anything. Actually, you know that's not fucking true. Like, BioWare 7th gen was so bad. Like, it's impossible for me to defend these fucking companies when they did shit like, we don't wanna, we just, please buy our game new, otherwise you don't get the content we cut out of it. For the time, Diablo jobs, in comparison to what other people were making at the same time. That's all I mean. In comparison.
Delighted.
Like, this is better than Haze. This is better than Overstrike. No, they changed Overstrike's name to Fuse. This is better than Fuse. This is better than Fracture. This is better than Homefront.
No, my lady, I did not forget. I merely... But I would never contradict your ladyship. No. I don't.
Walking around in a magical dream village. I've had enough of this touchy-feely.
How is this touchy-feely? People are trying to kill us every 35 seconds.
You're gonna pay. Say your prayers.
Why do they bother?
I should like a trophy.
Of course.
Cornbread Pockets is a jack of all trades. Lonely soul.
You're not a spirit like everyone else. How did you get here?
Didn't really have a choice.
You were forced to come here? That's very strange. This is where my grandfather's ashes are buried. I come to visit him often. He was the last person to stay in Black Marsh. Once he passed, there was nobody left in the village who remembered.
Actually, Apegicine, I think the literal... I think the actual... explanation for Sonic Chronicles, The Dark Brotherhood, is they forgot to swap the placeholder music with the final music. You know this is the Fade, right?
This? Of course I know that. This isn't... Oh no! They've come back again. Quick, come hide in the crypt.
So, I'm trying... It's a skill, Car Odin. It makes him partially phased out of reality, so he doesn't take as much damage.
Oh, this will be fun.
I'm done with you.
I guess we'll just start giving him dexterity. Time Spiral. Ooh, that's really good. The thing with Dark Brotherhood is, I want to get partnered, and when I get Twitch partnered, I'm gonna do a sub goal for it, so that way we'll also get a bunch of emotes. Yes, we there's some Common Rider Ghost bred in the next Big Think dimension. Not any big spoilers, but somebody had an idea. ...3DS game. Fireball!
What a shame.
What a shame!
As you desire.
To battle!
Kid Icarus Uprising, if your wrists can handle it. I couldn't handle it until I bought like one of those shells, those grip shells that give you a better grip on the 3DS. Fire Emblem Echoes. I don't really fucking like the 3DS. I like Link Between Worlds, I guess. I would never play Dream Drop Distance on the 3DS. Apegicine, I think we'll probably get a new Sonic game this year. It's been a long time. Forces was... When was Forces? 2017? Yeah, Rhythm Heaven Megamix is good. The WarioWare Gold is good.
The unnatural are always
Oh, come on. Break for me.
What's this? And so I shall.
Digital Devil Saga is the SMT game most like a normal RPG. So that's the one I always recommend to people. I think Digital Devil Saga is a really good, like, starter SMT because it's not that different from a traditional JRPG. Like, you don't have to deal with fusing or anything.
Of course. Here we go.
Some people like Bravely Default, I guess.
And so you came, fell into my little trap. To think, my
What?
entire existence I have sought a mortal mage to possess, and now one walks right into my lair.
You really think you can defeat me, bitch?
You do outnumber me now, it's true. Clearly you mortals are not frail. Very well. Let the Baroness have you. I shall feed on whatever remains.
I'm gonna kill the Baroness too. You're not tough. I'm not afraid of you. I'm gonna win regardless.
All right.
Nier 3, they're entirely different games. SMT4 Apocalypse is basically SMT4 2.
Let's just deal with these ones and. Of course.
Yeah, for some reason, the only characters in this game that don't just run to throw themselves onto Cornbread Sword are the demons.
Didn't mess with the wrong mage. Is the battle over yet?
Who's next?
I guess I'll give it that. I guess when you're immortal, you're a lot more attached to your life. That's the only thing I can think of.
The unnatural are always so bothersome.
Like, if you're immortal, why would you ever take a risk?
You don't stand a chance.
Now they can handle that.
And so I shall. Delighted.
Let's just close all these coffin doors. The first one, Chimera. Yeah, like if you can't die due to natural causes, why ever take a risk?
Halt! Who enters the Black Marsh?
We are Grey Wardens.
Trapped? Then you're just as we are, locked in this endless nightmare.
We've been here so long at her mercy. I almost forget what it was like before. There's a spirit that's come to free us. Perhaps you could help him. If only that were possible.
Okay, I guess I can work with a spirit.
She is evil incarnate. The countless evils I've seen her perpetrate in there. I'm ashamed to even recount them aloud.
Look at these great BioWare animations.
No! Unhand me, you thugs! Let me go, don't let them take me! No!
He's kind of schmoovin'. Quality.
I won't turn around, mistress, I promise.
Delighted.
I mean, KZ doesn't like that genre. And it feels like he more just liked SMT4 and stuff because they are like a softer version of that genre. Strange Journey is a first person RPG, dungeon crawling RPG. So it's a CBT machine, just like all of them are.
Well, if you won't help me find my baby, I'll go directly to the Baroness. Of course you will. What are you saying? That she... Oh, no.
1,000 pardons, mistress.
You're not a real gamer unless you beat Wizardry 4. Do it. Prove you're a Chad.
The mansion will not protect you, fiend. Come out and face your crime.
Oh, Wizardry 5.
Wizardry
Wizardry 5.
Longer. The witch hides! Break down the door!
Be cautious, my friends. The Baroness has power within her lair, and she well knows it. We rush in at our peril. And who comes now? More minions of the Baroness? Or yet more helpless souls she has tormented?
Do I look like a helpless soul?
No, that you do not. I am Justice. I have watched this place and seethed at the wrongs visited on these poor folk. And now I seek to aid them.
Once we lived in the real world and the Baroness ruled over us. She took our children and used their blood to work dark and evil magic.
And when we burned down her mansion, she cast one final spell that brought our spirits here. We've been trapped ever since, still under her rule.
This spirit knows the Fade. If we help him, he might help us.
I think that since the Baroness trapped these people here, that she's our best chance of getting out.
Tell me, stranger.
Damn, Anders, you're a
Will you help us
fuck.
in this righteous task? The Baroness and her minions are powerful, but you seem an able sort. Your aid would be welcome.
I would gladly help you.
Then we have the numbers to challenge the Baroness directly.
Ooh, a direct challenge. I like the sound of that. Less talk, more killing.
They just said she was an evil, powerful witch. Do we really want to antagonize her?
We could defeat her and then beat the make her help us.
Well, there's a thought. All right, you convince me.
My intention is to storm the gate. Are you ready?
I'll come back to you.
As you wish. Do not tarry, for justice awaits.
What? Please never do that ever again! Not all at once, I can't handle that, come on! I could have handled one of you doing it. I can't handle all three of you doing that at once.
All right.
Please. No Diablo jobs. Please stop. Stop doing animations at once. Oh my god. Look at this!
Are you ready to storm the gate, stranger?
Yes.
Good people, we take the battle directly to the witch. For too long have her crimes gone unpunished. Now is the time to reclaim your freedom!
Freedom! Oh, those are fucking horrible looking.
My. All that shouting outside, and now you finally decided to barge in without even a proper invitation.
Foul sorceress. You will release these poor folk and submit yourself to justice.
Justice? Is that what you're calling it? What of their punishment? Burning my home to the ground and me within it.
Because you were stealing our children, using their blood to feed your vanity.
As was my due. You lived on my land, I, your rightful ruler. Your blood was mine, just as your lives are now.
Okay, Hillary. Okay.
What's this? The pathetic fools have managed to recruit yet more sympathizers?
We are no longer alone, Baroness. Your reign ends here.
As it happens, I am no longer alone either.
Oh.
My path back across the Veil lies in victory over you and your new allies. Then the Mother will pay for her treachery.
Should choose your pets more carefully. This dude's a cuck.
Instead, I should have chosen you, mortal.
We must be ending this. Now! The Grey Warden, it is more dangerous than you know.
Oh, as you wish, creature. Slay them, and you shall have the reward you requested.
Enough! The battle is joined.
Oh, that didn't fucking work, did it? Freeze! What killed the dinosaurs? The Ice Age!
Your justice! Assisting these mortals will be the end of you!
Missed your chance!
No! You fool! Why haven't you defeated them?
They are too much. It must be sending me back through the Veil. Now, before it is too late.
Oh, I will sunder the Veil all right. I'll send them all back. But you? Your life is going to provide the power.
No! No!
No! You betrayed me! Oh fuck, not again! Oh, God, my fucking back hurts. I'm not dead. So that's good. No Apegicine. We're close, though, I think. I think we're running up on the end of the DLC.
Where am I? What is happening? No. This is the world of mortals, beyond the veil. And this is a mortal body of flesh. I am trapped within.
The spirit of justice?
The witch sundered the veil in her haste. All of us were drawn through. She has returned to this realm as well. Can you not feel it? The Baroness is nearby.
We killed her once already.
You misunderstand. The Baroness, she is not immortal as you are, or as were the villagers she kept trapped. There was such a mortal once, but now? That is a demon of pride. She assumed that role long ago to feed from the mortals she trapped. But here, in your world, here she will be quite something else.
She still bleeds.
The veil is sundered, and the tears must be closed lest they continue to spill demons out into this world. I can alter your weapons for a time, allowing them to drive back the Fade's magic. But if we are to deal with the Baroness, we must move swiftly.
Thanks. Oh, I guess.
Yes. Yes.
Let's give him some better gear if I have it. This is better. Do I have better armor? No, I don't have any better armor, sadly. I'm not carrying that shit with me. Let's level you up. Spirit Warrior, that's pretty cool. Champion and Templar. Damn, your sword and shield, so just pick all that shit up. And sure, Spirit Warrior. Defender. Ha! What a loser! I'm gonna put this on cornbread pockets. Oh, he's edgy now. Damn. You can have that. That's better than what you were wearing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I am your doom.
Afraid yet?
No, don't stop knocking me over. That's not fair.
You like it? This is my favorite.
Scornbread pockets.
That went well, thankfully.
I think Scornbread pockets is that fucking sound. No, the canonical term for this form is Scornbread pockets. I'm gonna cast. Oh, that ain't fair.
The righteous shall prevail. We attack!
No, he's just edgy. The Revenants. The Revenants have Marth Grab as an ability. That seems pretty good. I'll save it for Oghren.
And so I shall.
I guess I should give some shit to good old Justice. Some gifts.
What is that sound? Such beautiful singing. The stone within this ring. Is it lyrium? Am I allowed to keep this? Is it to be mine?
That's the idea of a gift.
When mortals dream of lyrium in the Fade, it is not like this. The song saddens me, but it is breathtaking. Of all the things I have seen in this world, this is the most precious. I shall keep it at my side as a reminder that even in misfortune, good can be found.
Damn, he really fucking liked that.
You have my sincere thanks.
Sort by type, so I can have all the gifts together.
You have my sincere thanks. You have my sincere thanks. I don't think this is wise.
Anders, maybe?
Worst
Nope.
idea.
Nathaniel?
I don't like the
Nope.
sound of that. Thanks.
Asagi Ryu, Microsoft doesn't market their games. They release like a trailer and tell no one, and then that's it. I don't know why. Iron chest. How do I get to this iron chest? This is exactly like Inquisition. I can't believe they just copied it this hard. That's insane.
And so I shall. Of course.
That's part of it, I think, Tazy 10, but that... Like, they have the Game Pass numbers. They know that they still need to advertise this shit. Oh, yes. Yes. Can't wait to get the rest of this edgy-ass costume. Scornbread becomes ever more powerful. Oh. Don't worry, we'll get more fitting boots. Yeah, they wouldn't have done what they did today if Game Pass was where they wanted. Yeah, as soon as they removed the ability to buy it by the year, Dan called it. Now, what they should have done, what Microsoft should have done if they were going to be evil. Like, ideally, they would not be evil. But if they have to be evil, if they can't fucking control themselves. Lost Forte, Xbox Live Gold is doubling in price. From $60 a year to $120. But if they were going to do that, what they should have just done, what Microsoft should have just done, they should have just gone, we're getting rid of Xbox Live Gold. We're only going to have Game Pass. In June, everybody, all your remaining gold time will just turn into Game Pass Ultimate. And then you have to just get Game Pass. We will no longer have Xbox Live Gold. That's what they should, that is what they should have done.
So this is the world of mortals. How very dull it seems. So immutable and unchanging. Yet, I am here. I have crossed the veil. The spirits will watch in envy as the mortals of this realm bow down before me.
That will not happen, demon.
Ah, it seems I was not the only one to be drawn here. How very tiresome.
Defeating you one more time won't be a problem.
Is that so? We shall see, won't we?
No, Shin Gorillas, they could argue that was pro-consumer. Because they're getting rid of pointless options. I already killed you before. Or a different guy that was you. The point is, you're not scary.
Delighted. As you desire.
I'm ready for you. To victory! We can do this! You messed with the wrong man.
Enough of this!
Oh shit, you... Don't run away! How dare you? You sit here and die. Like a good demon. Freeze!
Oh, this will be fun.
As you desire.
I'd run if I
Of course.
Are you proud of yourself? You have changed nothing.
As you desire.
did it. I'd run if I
Just hard cut to her being gone. Just hard cut. Gone.
I have fulfilled my vow. May the victims of that woman's madness rest in peace, wherever they have gone to now.
No cutscene, not an animation, not her falling down, nothing. Just hard fucking jump. We still have to do Witch Hunt, and then yes, we're going right into fucking 2. You don't know where they went?
No, the spirits believe there is a place beyond the Fade, but we have no more answers to such things than you mortals. It seems I cannot return to the Fade. I am trapped here, in the body of this Grey Warden. There are memories within this poor man's mind. They're difficult to see. But he was a Grey Warden? He was slain by the Darkspawn, the one called the First?
Yeah.
And that was your pursuit when you were tricked into the Fade. Yes, I understand now. It seems I am at a loss. I know nothing of this world, and have only a few memories of this Grey Warden to draw from. I do not wish to die. What shall I do, mortal?
No, this is a new
You seem to be
character
a
that
creature
we
of good
found dead.
character, and you are of this world. Can you advise me?
Join me.
You mean continue this mortal's mission? As a Grey Warden? It was a Darkspawn who murdered this mortal most ignobly. And the ones that commanded it yet live.
Yeah, the fuck plan worked.
His death. Yes, that would be a purpose. Very well. I will join you, Grey Warden, if you will allow it.
Welcome aboard.
That is not my name. I have no name. Only a virtue to which I aspire. If I am to need a name, then use that. I am Justice. And for now, I am pleased to travel at your side, Grey Warden.
Just edit Corone going, I am Justice, into that cutscene. Give me some shit. Fire Stompers. Soulbound. That actually is pretty good. I can't go into the mansion. That's bullshit. Let's see. Level up. Art Seeker. I am a Mickey Mouse. I am Goofy. I'm gonna play a rogue in Dragon Age 2, so you won't have to worry. Playing mage in Dragon Age 2 is a bad idea because you get the most boring party member in the franchise if you do.
Another one will see us our way. Play fair. Now this should be amusing.
Yeah, I forget Carver exists all the time because he's so boring and bad. And you only get him in 30% of scenarios. Let's see. I wanted to give him the Ring of Severity. And then, Anders, I wanted... Why is Anders injured? Thought I fixed that. Use an injury kit, my man. I want to give him Soulbound. Ugh. Another chest there.
Delighted.
Yeah, in Dragon Age 2, the protagonist has a brother and sister. The sister is a mage and the brother is a warrior. If you pick rogue or warrior, the brother dies in the opening of the game and you have the sister. If you pick mage, the sister dies. Neither are good. Neither are great. I feel like Carver is worse though because Bethany's like, because Carver's like, yeah, while you were gone, I went and joined the police.
What happens when this body of yours expires?
How long does such a process take?
I don't know. Can you still walk around once you're simply bones?
So I'm led to believe, yes.
That is incredibly disturbing.
Hidden clue.
All right.
Cross the waters from the Fairness's nest, find what you seek where the fishermen rest. Okay, whatever.
Delighted.
Why am I building
so
a
I
fucking
shall.
dragon? Oh, it's gonna come back to life, isn't it? Oh no, it undid that for some reason. Oh, okay. Hello, Lump Lord. Where? I'm scared that there's gonna be a fucking ghost dragon up here. At least it'll probably give me cool shit, but
I
still.
did not wish to possess this body. Why would I switch to another?
You might need to. Unless you wish to look even...
Oh god. Oh, this is gonna have a gimmick, isn't it? Let's, Queen of the Black Marsh. That's kind of cool, at least. Freeze.
Delighted.
Wait. Oh, not that. Not that. Is it gonna crash? It fucking crashed. Let's try that again. Didn't even lock up, it just crashed.
You might need to. Unless you wish to look even more obviously like a corpse.
I would prefer not to think of it.
Let's try this again. Freeze. It's gonna crash again. Okay, so I guess we can't fight that boss. We won't be fighting that boss. I'm pretty sure it's optional. I just checked a guide.
You might need to.
It seems like if I zoom out all the way like this,
Would prefer not to think.
it might not crash, is what they said. So we're going to try. We're gonna see. I'm gonna be upset if this happens. If this works.
They like it. This is my favorite part. All right. Mr. John, stay your friend.
Oh shit, what do I have to do? Oh god, I have to keep these fucking wisps from hitting them.
I'd run if I were you. The righteous shall prevail.
This is my favorite part.
Blizzard.
Flee while you can.
As you desire. Of course. This is my favorite I should like a trophy.
For the righteous.
I've got you. I'll show you why mages are feared.
To victory.
I'm gonna destroy you. Of course.
What a horrible gimmick. Freeze.
Let justice be done.
This shit again.
Aren't you dead yet? Oh, this will be fun.
Fireball.
About a second, but not good enough. I'll show you why mages are feared.
Blizzard.
Die.
Rest in peace. Now this is more like it. Is the battle over yet? Slippery bastard. Never a dull moment. I'd run if I were you. All right, as you desire. Let's make this quick.
Let us strike and be swift.
Freeze.
All right.
Again?
That went well, thankfully. Now that would have a trophy or two.
Yeah, Asagi Ryu, Cone of Cold is bugged, so enemies don't get a saving throw against it. It just works. It's really great. I don't think so. I think it just gave a lot of experience. Let's zoom back in here. What all quests do I have here? Oh, I think I maybe got that. Because I killed it before it could spawn the things. So maybe. Where do the fishermen rest? Cross the waters from the Baroness's nest. Find what you seek where the fishermen rest. Well, I can't get to, like, the other side of the... pond. Yeah, that was just an MMO boss. I guess that's better than every other boss in the game so far. Who's exploding? Is it you? I'm throwing you out of my party for this. Now, wait, shouldn't another iron chest have spawned somewhere? Because I saw, like, 2 come into existence. I feel like at least one more should have popped into existence somewhere. Because I only found the one. That's where a Veil Tear was, but it's gone now. Surely there was, like, another one. Ah, there's a hidden clue, so we'll go over there. Ah, there it is over there. Excellent. Now all I need is new gauntlets for Cornbread, and he'll be truly edgy.
Of course.
Look for the stones, they stand tall and true. The biggest has a present for you. Ah, and there's the last one up there. Come to Cornbread. Gauntlets of the Sentinel. Oh, those are actually a little bit better. Whatever. Why, yes. I am a mage. How can you tell?
As you desire.
This is the last. You're almost there. Remember the pond where we started our affair? Please do not talk about the devil's pocket in my chat. Thank you. Where's... Oh, that's a term somebody fucking used on one of KZ's streams used for armpit. I thought it was funny, so I adopted it. Where is this fucking last one? Fucking please. I just want to leave. Fucking please, ma'am. This area is windy, but the floating bottle. There we go. I just need to get over there. Grab that. Ooh. I'll put on that ring. Mr. Cornbread Pocket, sir? Are you wearing a wedding ring some guy was gonna give to his girlfriend? It has good stats. Shut the fuck up. He can fucking come back from the dead and call me his wife if he wants, as long as I have these stats. I don't give a shit. Guess we should head back to Vigil's Keep. Oh, boss cutscene. Or the villain cutscene. Aren't you dead?
Mother? It comes with sweet news, I hope. Tell the mother.
The first, it is dead. The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Wicked, wicked wardens. They killed the first. Killed him. Cut out the mother's heart.
But was it not the mother who wished him dead?
Dead? No.
Yeah, oh god, it is! It's exactly that!
Peace. To find the song again. To hear the sweet call. We are all lost. But the day will come when the silence ends. Even for me.
This is like a special one.
Kristoff. Oh, thank the Maker.
I fear you are mistaken, mortal.
I'm a ghost.
Why are you...
This whole party is ghosts now.
Killed? But he's standing right here.
Your husband is gone, and I inhabit this body now. His death will be avenged, I assure you.
Avenged? You've desecrated his body, how dare you?
It was not intentional. There was...
Get away from me!
This body has memories of this woman. Aura is her name. I did not know she would come.
Poor woman.
I must rectify this somehow. Intentionally or not, I have done this woman a great disservice.
You let her grieve.
I cannot. My memories suggest her home is in Amaranthine. It will prey on me if we do not seek her out. There must be something that could be done to assuage her pain. Something.
Look, we're just two ghosts hanging out. I'll see what I can do.
The Darkspawn call our attention, but should we get the chance to seek her out, I would be grateful.
Yes, Commander?
I'll come back later.
This thing you spoke of.
Commander, just give me a moment.
I owe you an apology.
Any reason?
When I returned from the Free Marches, I was certain my family was destroyed for being on the wrong side of the war. But my father did it to himself. No conspiracies, just one stupid, selfish man. I should have known better.
How could you have known?
I should have dug deeper before I acted. I was an idiot, and like a child I blamed you and the Wardens. And here you've even proven to be a friend of sorts. Or am I reading that wrong too?
You are my friend.
Good. You know, when you conscripted me, I would not have thought I'd end up liking it. Anyway, let's be on our way. I don't want to take up more of your time.
We're in like a big room.
You need anything, Commander?
You got any, like, potions or anything? Nope. Oh, I guess I can put that shit on her. I don't really fucking like her, but whatever. Pah, enjoy your stupid hat.
May I be of service?
Have any runes for sale?
Certainly.
I need...
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Diablo jobs, I'm fucking sorry. That's rough. Oil. Little padding, Master Lyrium potion. Your iron. So I need a Master Lyrium potion.
Yes, Commander?
Now let's say hypothetically I had hose.
With trade halted, I can't get my silks from Denerim. It's just awful.
Where do I get a Master Lyrium potion in this fucking expansion?
As you desire.
One second. Wish I knew where to get a fucking Master Lyrium potion. That would certainly be helpful. I don't think I bought the recipe for it in the main game, so I don't even think I can make it.
Where you left me.
Let's see. String. Constitution. He doesn't have another skill? Fucking come on. I'm sure his novel's fucking hideous. Inside this crate, maybe? Oh no, it must be in... Yeah, I have it, so... So all I need is a Grandmaster Lightning Rune and a Master Lyrium Potion. I can't make a Master Lyrium Potion. Fuck. Like, come on. I guess we'll see if anybody has a recipe for it. And I don't have one, do I? Yeah, I have greater potent. Yeah. Bro, what you doing? Nope. Nope. Recipes. Nope. Damn. Maybe if I go back to the... Well, maybe I could have this dude set me up with more merchants at the keep.
It is so
Nope.
good to see you well, Commander.
Guess we're heading back to the keep. Oh, that's Anders. That's not... I was controlling Anders for a second. Cornbread's still a ghost.
You're back. You need anything?
Let me see your shop.
Trade here is good. Thank you.
You got anything for me?
I pity the siege crew that tries to breach our walls.
Ah, fuck it. We're gonna finish this fucking DLC.
This world is nothing like I thought it would be. The demons lust to cross the veil, but the rest of us scoff. We pity mortals, we do not envy them.
Thanks for that.
You misunderstand. We are wrong about this world. There is beauty here, and the mortals, they are worth saving. You helped me in the Fade, and have proven yourself since. It is not right to judge all mortals the same.
Yes, Diamond. Assuming I do Witch Hunt also. Glad you approve.
I wish to thank you again for the ring. The Song of Delirium is yet more of this world's value. Would that I could bring that music back to the Fade, for the other spirits to hear. Alas.
Why did he disapprove? This fucking game.
May I be of service? Certainly. May I be of service? Farewell, Commander.
Fuck it, let's just finish the fucking thing.
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
We're going to war.
I will send messengers at once.
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
I am fearful for the villagers on the plains. There's a Darkspawn army in the field, and with the soldiers returning to the vigil.
We can't give in to despair.
This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
That girl is purple.
They're attacking the city?
Amaranthine has been undermanned for weeks. She may not last long.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's suicide.
We must try.
I will rally the city's defenders.
If anyone can turn the Darkspawn tide, it would be you, Commander.
Fighting a horde of Darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
I won't deny Sigrun's request.
I'm already dead. I've nothing to lose.
Who else will you bring?
Justice, you're with
As
me.
it should be. Our foes will pay heavily for their transgressions, this I swear.
Who else will you bring?
The Mage Anders.
And here I thought I'd retire to the country with a plump wife and several nubile mistresses. I suppose it'll have to wait.
And so it is decided.
I'll make sure the Vigil's ale supply is safe. Leave a few Darkspawn skulls for me to kick in, right?
My family built that city over generations. Don't let it fall.
May the wind be ever at your back, Commander.
What, Shin Gorillas?
Stay here. Make her protect you and hold you close, Commander.
What is that? We don't know how to animate people crossing their arms over each other. Let's just have them, like, put their hands together and jitter a little. Boy, you guys should probably be hustling. You have to save a city. Oh! 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 Can we get the fucking lead out here?
It appears we'll need to fight the Blight one time.
Oh, are these dudes super scrubby? Yes.
Another third fall.
Yeah, these things are super scrubby. Oh.
Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander. Warden Commander. I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now.
What happened?
A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost.
Snap out of
The buildings
it.
might remain, but there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Seventh Gen was gross.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching. Alone.
Archers, take him down!
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden.
Spit it out.
As you wish, Commander.
The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair.
Why were you sent to warn us?
The Architect wishes to have the Grey Warden's trust. He does not wish to see the Mother succeed.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within.
So be it. Burn the fucking city.
You can't be considering this! Burning a city that has stood for generations? Trade will collapse without Amaranthine. This is wrong. And if there's even one innocent person in there, we can't just...
This might be a little bit too callous even for Cornbread Pockets. I'm considering. I'm weighing my options. We have to try and save them.
No, no. If you stay, the Mother will get what she wants.
Fight with us and I'll show you mercy.
I will go.
Cool.
I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Amaranthine, then. The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own. Something must be leading them. If we eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
I reinforced my my walls and shit. This'll probably go fine. I guess I'll give her fucking pinpoint strike and... Oh, damn, that dude's dead. Wow, a Darkspawn's helping. That's actually pretty cool. This is a pretty good expansion.
Come, let's get some blood. Up we go to combat.
The Maker.
Boy, can...
All right.
No, I think Mass Effect 2 was the first thing that did that. And Mass Effect 2 really... no, Sean TK, that doesn't affect anything. That's totally isolated. It's like a non-canon thing. Oops. Fireball! Oh, an ogre.
As you desire. Hurting yet, and so I shall.
Yeah, but a lot of games had stuff like that. Also, this came out after Mass Effect 2. I think this was actually, I think this actually came out 1 month after Mass Effect 2.
Oh, I'm gonna get you. Ice like a strike.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mass Effect 2 was January or February 2010. Then Dragon Age 2 was 2011, and then Mass Effect 3 was 2013 or 2012.
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of Darkspawn approaching the city. They will be here within a day.
Then we must prepare.
Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
That's insane, Gact for awesome. Yeah, Inquisition's 2014. Then they didn't release anything for 5 years.
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn are still breaking through. The inn. They're coming from the inn somehow.
Wait, nobody collapsed that fucking... Oh, God, I'm going to the inn.
May God bless you, Warden Commander.
I'm so fucking sick of you people. I root out the smugglers' tunnels and the fucking head of the city goes, Oi! I don't need to close those tunnels, do I? Darkspawn won't come out of there, will they? Ooh.
Time for Darkspawn, I think.
Everybody, all these people deserve to die. Oh shit. How did Anders die?
Finest carnage I've yet to see.
Get the fuck up, Anders. Where's my Lester? Lester. Oh God! Not a fan of these things. Wait, but the inn's right there. God!
Let us strike and be swift.
Watch out!
Think that's enough? They just haven't picked a name for 4 yet.
For Darkspawn, I see.
Oh, you're a badass. I better freeze you.
Time for your daily dose of death.
coming right off.
How dare you run from me?
And so I shall. Shall I? Oh, this will be fun. All right.
Fireball! We know it's not a reboot. Like, people keep saying that, but we know the new one is not a reboot.
As you desire. I've yet to see.
I don't even know how you soft reboot it when it's clearly dealing with the exact same plot as 3. Here, take this. Crushing prison. Here, take this. Freeze.
They cannot win. Of course.
Ooh, too slow. Oh, I'm gonna get you.
I know we managed somehow.
Why does he have something of Flemeth's? What do I do now? Oh, there's more. There's more generals. Double. Oh, more. That's Sigrun, yeah. She's pretty good. This DLC, this expansion isn't that long, so you don't get enough time, I don't think, with all of them. Urameshi Trev. Dragon Age 3 ended on a cliffhanger, and the trailer they showed implied they were continuing that cliffhanger. There's no way to soft reboot it. Like, at all. Well, that dude's fucking huge. What? That's a fucking Beetleborg! Where's my party? Where are my fucking guys? Yeah, come help me with this thing, please.
I'd run if I were you.
Yeah, let's deal with the caster first.
As you desire. Let's see.
Take that.
Aha! You still got frozen, you dumb bitch. Yeah, that's what David Guider said. That's why he never wrote a romance with a dwarf female. Because he said it was pedophilia.
I've got a dagger with your name on it. Who's up for a nice
Yeah, he's nuts. He's crazy. Like, there's a reason he left BioWare and then was never able to find a stable job after that. Yeah, because they're short. It's because they're short. That's literally it. He's nuts. Like, he was... Like, David Guider was legit crazy.
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating.
It's not even a fetish. It's just a woman who is 5 feet tall. How's the keep
We
fare?
haven't heard much, but what we have heard is not good. The Architect's messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her.
Let's go.
Commander, what should we do with the messenger?
Let him go.
It shall be as you say. Make her watch over you, Commander.
Praise the Maker.
Ooh, everybody leveled up.
Sent you, Commander.
Put it all into magic. It's another combat talk? Oh, I can't. So nothing. No, Heartseeker. Thank you. Ooh. The Dragonbone Wastes? That's a fucking cool name.
I see that your feline companion remains.
He seems happy enough. Of course.
Ah, get off me! Off!
The Rex free.
I guess I'm still alive. Funny how that keeps happening.
Blow up! No, stop it! Oh! Thank God I'm an arcane warrior.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Oh no, you need to die right fucking now, my friend. Uh-oh. Is there another fucking caster?
Now this should be amusing.
So I shall.
Die, please.
All right.
Anders, I'm gonna do something I shouldn't do. I'm going to gonna tell you to use my fucking lyrium potions. I'm sure you'll suck them all down like Wynn did. But whatever, we're in the home fucking stretch here. What? What? Yeah, at least they'll attack the dragon. Oh shit. Stop attacking him! You're not a melee character, please.
Mage, what now?
Stop trying to melee, please.
Time for a daily dose of death.
Do your worst.
So I shall.
Thank you. Now drop things. Man, it just really just threw a dragon at me as like a temporary boss. As like a mini boss. Crystals of the Imperium. Fuck off! I'm not doing any side quests in the final fucking boss route dungeon. That's like fucking Final Fantasy 15 asking me if I want to do a bunch of quests in Insomnia. No, I don't. I want to beat the fucking game. Thank you. What a clusterfuck.
shall.
You call this a fight?
And so I shall.
Time for your daily dose of death.
All right.
I think it's time to switch Cornbread Pockets' as weapon. He's going two-handed.
As you desire.
Wait, do all these things drop fucking weird crystals? Or just like the big important enemies?
All right.
Well, if they're just right here... I can do it if it's just right here. What's it doing? Not fucking doing anything. What does that do? Oh, it's to make the final boss easier. So okay, I'll do it then.
I'm betting that Vince has got this. Question is,
So I shall.
I should probably help them over there.
All right. And so I shall.
Gonna be some enemies down here? Yep. Hello.
And so we meet again. No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened.
So explain yourself now.
I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
misunderstanding? Is that what you call it?
I sent the Withered to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack. I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate.
You wanted our help? What for?
My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood.
How would you free the Darkspawn?
In order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind. To transform. Similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance. That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods.
I like my blood where it is, in my veins.
It just fucking What the fuck happened?
Once they are
okay, it was
freed,
just blacked out for no
the
reason.
Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak. They act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
Kill this creature now, lest it makes things worse than they already are. Do what is right, and do not waver.
This reeks of stupid. The last thing we need is more Darkspawn thinking for themselves.
Help me kill the Mother, and after it is done, I will leave to continue my work.
How did you become freed?
I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why do some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no answers.
Does this not come up in 3 at all? Very well, you have your ally.
What if he's wrong? What if this doesn't stop the blight, but makes something worse?
No! No! This is a monster! I can't let you do this!
Don't you want to stop the blights once and for all?
I do, but...
Mind control!
You know what you're doing.
Sigrun may agree, but I do not. This monster murdered countless Grey Wardens. They must be avenged.
You'll have to trust my lead, Justice.
I cannot trust it, but I will follow it, for now.
Thank you, Commander. I realize what a leap of faith this is for you. I hope that I prove worthy of your trust. The Mother lies ahead, Warden. I cannot approach her physically. Her children protect her from my power.
Cyramics, that's not true because the villain of 3 is from a DLC of 2.
You have my promise.
And they did DLC for 3 that sets up 4.
Delighted.
Well, this added too much, this added too much complexity, so they just dropped it. Yes, moral complexity. Christ, I will not be sad to be out of these sound effects. Oh. Oh.
As you desire. Will be fun. Of course.
Now, get off me, please, cease. Stop it. Thank you. Paimon voice, as high-pitched as possible. Paimon is glad we escaped 7th Gen. Paimon always thought Western games were clunky and poorly written. Paimon is glad devs pulled their heads out of their butts eventually. Shame next game is bad. Paimon dreads it. Please don't make me do that anymore. Her fucking tone and candor are seared into my fucking brain because I've played 400 hours of that game.
Before me.
Aha! What to do?
Get cornbread? Cornbread?
So I shall.
Cornbread?
Of course.
Thank you. Oh, the ogre probably has a fucking crystal on him. No? One of the adult childers? No? The thing is, and they pick canon stuff for the books and comics? I don't think this is that hard to ride around. Just okay, now there's another faction.
Delightful.
You have a new faction now. Like, you'd have to do the cheater shit they do where your choice doesn't matter, but still. They do that for everything already.
And so I shall.
You heretic disciple. Get fucking prisoned. Fireball! Oh shit. Yeah, it's bad. The Rachni child thing is, the Rachni one is by far the worst. Cause it's literally just them being like, no, we don't care.
Ugh, fail.
Delighted.
I'm gonna not talk about Mass Effect too much because we are playing them during this
All right.
experiment. Oh, where's the last crystal? Am I gonna have to? Where's even the way forward? Like through here? No, I need to complete this last thing. Oh, I'll say what they did to the Rachni. In Mass Effect 1, it's like, the Rachni are these these like giant insects that reproduce very quickly, you can either kill them or let the one that wasn't brainwashed by the Reapers live. And in Mass Effect 3, if you let them live, it goes, oh, the Reapers took them over anyway. It doesn't matter what you did. And if you killed them, it goes, oh, the Reapers found a new one. It doesn't matter what you did. That's like the most blatant, we don't care in the franchise.
Be wary. There is much in this world that would prey on you.
And so I shall.
Where is this last fucking crystal? Where's this last crystal? Whatever, I don't care. Whatever it wants from me, it fucking does not matter. I didn't backtrack completely. Okay, here's the final boss of this fucking expansion.
Now the pieces fall into place. The Grey Warden comes, the instrument of the Father. Oh, and the Father, he is but a shadow. Oh, how my children protect me. How they love me.
I have told you many times, Mother. I am not the Father. I am simply the Architect.
It does not change what you are. You took away that beautiful music, left us with nothing.
It was a mistake to free you.
I have I have like the dynamic res on, I think. So if I would drop frames, it goes down a little bit in resolution instead. I think that might be it, because this should be streaming at 720p, but I'll check after this stream. Done is done. Gotta kill it.
But perhaps the Warden would like to hear how it was that the Father began the Blight. You want the source of the Archdemon? The one who brought all our kind to the surface? Here he is!
I was correct. All of these creatures are irredeemable fiends.
Ah, there it is then. Unfortunate. I did find the old god Athemiel, but I did not wish another blight. I attempted my joining ritual. My hope was that this would free all Darkspawn, unravel the curse from its source. Alas, I was unlucky.
Do you even think about your repercussions of what you do?
Is it not the way of the Grey Wardens to do what must be done? In the name of combat.
Because of an ability!
The Blight is a menace, both for your people and for mine. To end it requires sacrifice and risk.
And how lonely the Father was. How terrible to be the outcast, the outsider. He claims he wishes the Darkspawn to be free, but what he truly wants is to correct them.
However you feel about what I have done, the Mother is mad. She cannot be allowed to...
Begone, Shadow! You cannot
harm
the Mother any more than you already have.
Oh yeah, he can't physically get close.
Hero is alone.
It is! It's killing me.
The Mother knows your ways. You will not let her be, no, not after what she's done. So it must end. It all must come crashing down! Perhaps we will hear the song again when we die. Oh, let it come. Let it come.
Uh-oh, my spells are gone. Uh-oh. All my shit's off. That ain't good.
Destructive forces of nature coming right
I've got a dagger with your name on
God! What is this fucking clusterfuck of a fight? Anders, use your fucking cat. We need to put a tactic on you, Scrapper.
Ready. You cannot prevail against
Yeah, I froze her. Hey, Justice, I'm gonna need you to attack her. Thank you. These things are immune to spells? That's bullshit. Fireball! Oh shit! He just did a beat. He's just doing, just hitting her with everything. It's probably not dead. It's gonna get right back up. Oh no, it's on fire. It's dead. Why wouldn't you behead it just to be sure? After the death, is this just the hard cut to the ending? After the death of the mother, the remaining Darkspawn's forces scattered. The raids on Amaranthine came to an abrupt end. The architect kept his word and went away. The Grey Wardens and other nations were appalled to hear of his existence, but could never find him. Some claimed that they guarantees another blight, but the deep roads have been safer. Word of the Grey Warden's heroic salvation of Amaranthine spread like wildfire. When the magnitude of the losses that Vigil's Keep came to light, sympathy rode generous donations from all over Ferelden into the region's coffers. Amaranthine was restored to her former glory within a year. Vigil's Keep in 5. Because of the Warden's support, blah 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 blah. The law was thing because I did a thing. The Darkspawn messenger set free struck out on his own, and he helped. Oh, that's actually really cool. the Darkspawn messenger I let live went and became a weird hero of justice. That's actually very cool. Although the war devastated the farms, it would have been bad without the soldiers. One of the pranksters behind the Blight Orphan scam was fortunate enough to survive. I don't even remember this fucking character. Vigil's Keep stood alone, but the dwarves' sturdy walls proved impervious to any boulder an ogre could throw. The Vigil soldiers... So all my upgrades meant things weren't that bad. The Vigil was rebuilt. Years later, the dwarf architect stood on the battlements and pronounced that defenses were acceptable. He would never speak more highly of any human engineering. Young dictator. I like that. I like that. I guess this is fine. Among the great legends the Vigil spawned was one of the great... Who the fuck is Alec the Valiant? Ooh. The Kunari were so salty someone else figured out explosives they tried to have him killed. And he left clues to his path like Luke. Oh yeah. The Vigil soldiers wearing the distinctive silver-eyed armor that Master Wade crafted came to be known as the Silver Order. They were real cool. Pilgrim's Path saw I didn't do a side quest, so the elves are fucked. Ooh. They cleared the tunnel leading to Kal Haroi of all Darkspawn, making the road between Orzammar and the fortress safe again. Kal Haroi was reclaimed for Orzammar once and for all. In time, the Arling began to forget the tales of apparitions in the Black Marsh, and ever so slowly settlers drifted back into the region. The Veil was still thin and thus the area dangerous, but the people only cared that there were no longer frightened whispers in the shadows. The village was rebuilt. Both people they had to tear down the mansion because it was cursed. Anders remained with the Grey Wardens a few years longer, training in the Order's next generation of mage. But when the Circle Tower called on him to deliver a lecture on the nature of the architect, much to the Templars' dismay, Anders told the commander of the Grey that his time with the Wardens was over. And yet, not 2 months later, Anders returned to the Order. Ever after, the Wardens were his home and his lasting companions. Oh, Velana died. That's sad. Nathaniel managed to survive the battle at Vigil's Keep, leading a spirited defense in the last minutes to protect his family home. That ferocity impressed many of his fellow soldiers, who hoisted him to their shoulders and paraded him around when the battle was over. Over the next years, Nathaniel dedicated himself to the Order and to clearing the blemishes on his family name. After saving Terran Kusland from a bandit attack, a portion of Amaranthine was returned to the house. Nathaniel passed the holding to Delilah's son, and when a new castle was eventually built there, a statue of Nathaniel was erected in the courtyard. Justice left. The spirit remains itself and left. When Mother died, Sigrun seemed to lose her purpose. She withdrew from her friends and spoke to them less each day. One morning, she simply left. Okay. At Vigil's Keep, Oghren rallied a last-minute defense of the gate, taking on 2 ogres simultaneously to allow others time to regain the courtyard. He eventually passed out from blood loss, and when he awoke 2 weeks later, nobody was more surprised than he to discover that he had been credited as a hero. Oghren continued to regale young wardens with tales of his prowess in battle and bed. His drinking games prompted at least one recruit to declare that she'd rather reattempt the joining than lift another mug. Oh, Oghren became a deadbeat dad because I didn't do his quest. That's sad. As for the savior of Ferelden, he did not remain as commander of the Grey for long. The Darkspawn were no longer a real concern, the blight well and truly over. It was time for him to move on. Some claimed the commander headed west into Orlais, chasing after the dark-haired sorceress who had fought alongside him during the blight. Whether he found her or not, he certainly did not return to Vigil's Keep. Time for Witch Hunt. Oh, wait, shit, no. Wait. I'm going to close and reopen the game so it loads properly. Witch Hunt is not very long. Especially not on easy. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I don't even think it's that long. Import from another module. Dark Knight Cornbread.
Flemeth once told me that temptation lies in the forbidden. Do not follow me, I said, yet you search even so. Some doors should never be reopened.
Yeah, we have our dog back, I think. Oh, I didn't actually go to the bathroom. I meant get a drink. I don't know why I said bathroom. Glad you're here, boy. I couldn't do this alone. Wolf, what are these weird options? Make her pay for what? Ensuring you survived? Why did you shrink my fucking bar again? Now it's all fucked up again. Actually, no, it's not. It's more or less the fucking same. Damn, what a badass hound. Oh, he gets warrior talents now? I better set the dog's talents to war dog. Self, any, action, use activate mode. Right. Who the fuck is this?
Not another step. What are you doing here?
Call off your hound, Shem.
Laura, you're easy there, boy.
Fine, I'll start then. I am Ariane, of the Dalish people. My keeper sent me to find Asha Belinar, the woman of many years.
She's dead?
Many have tried to kill Asha Belinar in the past. Do not claim victory until a few centuries have passed with no sight of her. We thought she could help us find her daughter, Morrigan. The young witch has caused trouble for my clan. Has she earned your ire as well?
What happened is between her and me.
Morrigan stole an ancient book my clan has guarded since the days of Arlathan. We were the only ones with such a piece of our history.
Why didn't you replicate
Everything we once had. All legacy of our ancient magics were stripped from us. First by the Tevinter Magisters, then by the Wretched Circle. And Morrigan took what little was left.
Well, that's a shame, but you're an elf, so I don't really give a shit.
For almost 2,000 years, the Dalish people have been wanderers, a shadow of what we once were. This book.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's really,
reclaim that past.
really
keeper,
such
Solon,
a huge
says it was a treatise on something the ancients
injustice.
called Illuvian.
Yeah, I'm sure.
The word is as old as the book itself, and its meaning has been lost, save perhaps to Morrigan.
That's sure a story.
Help me. We both want Morrigan, and we can aid each other. The Book of Illuvian was reclaimed for my clan by an elven mage who stole it from the Circle of Magi before defecting. He said other similar treasures remain in the library, but they would never allow a Dalish to view them.
No, Diamond. Some elves are okay.
Perception.
Lord of the Ring elves are cool. That's basic. That's more or less all I can think of right now. I'm a fucking Grey Warden.
Masirinus, I look forward to working with you.
I still have all my shit. That's funny. What kind of fucking character are you? Oh, you're a warrior. I guess I'll give you Defender. And the dog can cast your fucking proper buffs. Ghost bread pockets. Oh, Darkspawn. I'm gonna cast Crushing Prison on you, so you can't fuck with me. I guess I'll cast Cone of Cold on you.
And so I shall.
Did I get Grease? Okay, that's Grease. So I need to start using that. There's not really any point to loot this because we're in the fucking end game here. Oh, am I heading to the Circle Tower? Okay.
Welcome to Ferelden's Circle of Magi. Please, keep your hound under control. Some of the apprentices are easily startled. And I see you have a Dalish elf with you.
Is that a problem?
Let me handle this.
Whatever reasons I may have to dislike this place and your people, I swear we are here only for research.
As you say, the Circle is glad to have you as a guest. As you can see, things are much changed from when you were last here.
Remember when I said they were free? I guess the Queen fucking backed down on that, huh?
No, you wouldn't. I used to serve at the Amaranthine Chantry. I was appointed to my post here after the Blight. Certain events had left the Circle short-handed. I'm sure you remember.
I need to go to the library.
If you're looking for a book, you can start in the index section. As the Warden Commander, you and your guests are free to explore the first floor of the tower without an escort. Good day to you.
I see why Keeper Solon did not want me to come here. It is all too tempting to overturn the tight order of their little world.
Boy, like, they really just immediately walked that back, didn't they? Although maybe they just aren't.
I was not.
Sandal?
Oh, all right, a little.
Enchantment?
Sandal, what are you doing here?
Enchantment! Enchantment!
Yes.
Where's Bodan?
Bodan is trading in Redcliffe. If you're interested in his goods, I believe Sandal has some of them to offer you.
I'd like to buy something. Stop doing that. Let's... Greater Tome of the Mortal Vessel. Grandmaster Flame Rune, Grandmaster Paralyze Rune, Grandmaster Cold Iron Rune, Grandmaster Hail Rune. Diablo Jobs donated $1. Here's your elf companion for this side story epilogue thing. What do you mean, are they irritating? We already said they're an elf. Yeah, that's pretty much how that be.
Enchantment?
Yes, enchantment.
Enchantment!
We're gonna put Grandmaster Silverite Rune, Grandmaster Lightning Rune, and the Grandmaster Flame Rune. What? It started me down there because I scrolled on the weapon ones. What a well-made game. Does that lady seriously have nothing? Like, does none of her shit have slots, really? Let's see. Is there anything better I can give her? No, her stuff's pretty good. Okay, I guess I'll just leave her alone now that I'll just deck out Cornbread. Yo, that sword's really cool, actually.
Delighted.
Look at all these books. I've never seen so many.
That's because you're a fucking elf and you live in a hovel.
I wish I had one. They should allow.
Virulent Walking Bomb, the new tradition, the new entropy. I want to read the. No. Book of Spirits. Where is it? He's lyrium addled. That's the explanation. Lyrium like messes up your head. Oh. I thought that might actually do something, but I guess fucking not.
I read it somewhere.
You believe everything you read, do you?
Better safe than sorry, I say.
Let's see. No. No.
Delighted.
No.
As you desire.
Translating Elven language. History section, okay.
They found the body of the Templar who went after those apostates near Hyam.
Micah, it's terrible.
Of course.
They say he was force-fed so much lyrium he was bleeding from the eye.
Translating Elven language. I guess. That seems not so useful.
All right.
Okay. They couldn't even write like a paragraph. Okay, Anders. Like they couldn't even write more than a sentence.
In the Free Marches, Dolt. Half of Ferelden fled there in the Blight. They say there's a refugee camp twice as big as the city. The whole place is run by Templars.
Ooh. Company Tevinter soldiers escaped from their lives. Oh. Does this book have griffins in it? Stories of the now extinct griffin. Under the Bridge. Book about trolls. Truth behind the stories. Okay. What am I fucking looking for? Illuvian, so it should be an E. Oh, you have to have been told a section exists before you can look at it. That seems insane. Yeah, this isn't great. Mysterious artifacts. Catalog of Elven relics.
I recognize the character on this page. I think it makes up part of the word Illuvian.
This Elvish?
I think so. The script is strange, but it must be. This is a library, isn't it? Perhaps another book could help us translate this.
Is this like the adventure game DLC pack? Is that how this is going?
As you desire.
The point of the elves is that they forgot all their shit and suck. Well, I certainly trust Vicarious Visions more than a fucking Blizzard team.
Whoa, who let a dog in here? And what are you doing? Be careful!
You're in my light.
Wait, I know you. You're the Grey Warden Mage. The hero! This is even worse. Didn't they teach you proper care of antique volumes in the first year? Maker. People save the country and suddenly they think they can abuse priceless books all willy-nilly.
Get out of my sight, Spanky.
Did I mention this book is priceless? As in, valued above all the pearls in Orlais? You can't just pay for it. browsing the chapter on the Illuvians. No one's actually found one, you know.
You know what Illuvian is?
It's Old Elvish for seeing glass. Mirror.
Your keeper couldn't even translate the word for mirror? You guys, you elves suck.
It's a 2,000-year-old dialect.
She's right. The word is from the lost language of Arlathan, forgotten over eons of slavery. I only know a few dozen words of it, and I'm the Circle's linguist. Illuvian isn't just any mirror. It's a special kind. When the Imperium sacked Arlathan, they took these mirrors and tried to unlock their power. But all they could use them for was communication over long distances.
Why would Morgan care about that?
Ah, you have a friend with a special interest. Maybe she needs to talk to someone.
I really hope you don't come with me.
My people crossed paths with another Dalish clan not too long ago. 2 of their young hunters encountered a strange mirror in some ruins.
Oh no, he might
The other
be.
became deathly ill. They never found the one, and the other died. They left Ferelden and traveled north to forget their sorrows.
What about the mirror?
Shattered. Destroyed.
Why?
It was corrupted by the Darkspawn, beyond hope of recovery. They did it to protect others.
Even broken, it could be used to find the others. No, don't get ahead of yourself, Finn. You have to be sure.
Oh, he has a name.
What do you
He's
know?
coming.
This is so exciting. We have to get to the repository. Hadley has the key. Come on.
You, Hound. You think you could sneak up on the mage over there?
And eat him? What or what? Oh, good, he is a healer. Thank God. I guess I'll give you... I designate you Elfkin. Also, you can be a battle mage, I guess.
How high do you think he'd throw...
Let's see. Can I give him better equipment? His staff is pretty good. Not as good as what I'm holding though. Here, you can have this, bro. Ghastly hat. Well, you don't have a hat.
those things if he turned around and saw you looming over him? Oh, light. Look, Finn, he...
I don't care about you guys at all. I really don't want any camaraderie with you. I kind of hate you both. So, let's get this fucking DLC done.
Hadley! Just the man I was looking for.
Not looking very hard, were you? I'm always here.
I like Hadley more than you.
Good one. So I need to go into the repository.
No.
No? Why not? I'm not some drooling apprentice.
It's because of me, isn't it?
No. The Sentinels have been behaving erratically, so the repository is locked for everyone's safety.
Oh. Well then. Sorry for bothering you.
Something I can do?
I would certainly like to see the situation resolved, but I would hate to put you in danger.
I killed a fucking dragon!
Of the circle, so we've left it until we can spare more men.
Just give me the key. I killed the dragon.
Oh, very well. It's your necks. But before you go, what's so important down there?
The statue. It knows things about Tevinter, and I need to speak to it.
All right. Be careful and keep the mess to a minimum.
Actually, like 6 dragons.
Not when it talks back.
You think the statue talks to you?
It's complicated.
It talked to Cornbread Pockets, but he's not jumping in because he hates them both so much. Oh, the dog is mauling it. Is that a veil tear? Oh my god.
We did it! And these sentinels are going back to normal. We need to deal with the rest of the rips in the Veil if we can.
That sounds like a side quest. No.
The prison is breached. I see the encroaching darkness.
Wow. It does talk.
Hello?
The shadow will consume.
Yeah, everything in Dragon Age Inquisition is something from, the DLC of the Origins. Oh, this statue.
Something is causing it distress. The tears in the Veil, most likely. The statue's useless until we mend the Veil.
Fine. Fucking thought it was just a fucking optional bullshit. Gotta run around this fucking ancient ass area from the start of my game. Now I'm worried that we also go to the area from the Human Noble intro, so that because it's just like it's just them reusing areas they already had that you maybe didn't see.
Delighted. Of course.
Yeah, stand your ground.
That's my worry now, that they're going to send us to the Human Noble starting area. Because maybe you didn't see that. And, like, that's how that's their... Where's the... Oh, I guess I have to beat on one of them. Oh, no, not... I mean in this expansion, Urameshi Trev. Inquisition has whole new areas. It's just plot-wise steals a lot of shit from this DLC. From these DLCs.
I will strike you down.
As you desire.
Is it time to flee?
There it is. Kill it, boy.
Why aren't you dead yet?
Like, the Veil Tears are an enormous mechanic in Inquisition.
Good battle really isn't my cup of tea.
It sure does. Well, you guys are gonna see. It'll be, something.
Right.
You guys need to understand. Dragon Age 2 is the bad one. It's the one that's, like, has almost no redeeming qualities. Unless you want to fuck the edgy elf in it. With slight differences, but otherwise, yes.
Delighted. As you desire.
No, there's no random generation in any of these games.
As you desire.
It just seems randomly generated because it's really bad.
Do not let up. Is this wise? Someone could die.
Wait. Is the horrible mage that's making the same face as Cornbread Pockets but at a different angle, thereby confirming that he's alternate dimension Cornbread Pockets? Is that Yuri Lowenthal? Oh dear. Yeah, it's not randomly generated. It's just so bad it seems randomly generated.
Of course.
We won't get anything out of it till we deal with the rips in the
Oh,
Fade.
there's more rips in the Fade. Wait, why can't I open this door? I don't know. I kind of like 2 more than Inquisition. Kind of. Like, I really hate Inquisition's fucking MMO shit. Like, the MMO structure of Inquisition is like poison. Yeah, I also like 2 a lot conceptually, but execution-wise, it's just a fucking disaster. Like, I'm gonna have to find some kind of mod to some mods to reduce the time we spend in Inquisition, because otherwise it's just unfeasible to stream. Because that game's like 80 hours long. And most of it is bad. No, Urameshi Trev, not really. I don't like Dragon Age 2, but it didn't make me physically ill the way The Last Jedi did.
I hope I know what I'm doing. I hope this goes well.
Oh, The Last Jedi, because it's executed. Because it's executed poorly. I always think of Last Jedi in like the public response to it, which we didn't really get. Because it has decent ideas but is executed horribly, which is what I said about The Last Jedi. A little bit, it's a little bit up its own ass. That's definitely an element of it. I'd like to stop talking about Last Jedi, please. I never want to think about that movie ever again. Thank you. See, this is why I hate like discourse about The Last Jedi. I don't fucking care about about it hurting Star Wars or whatever. I just think it sucked.
And so I shall.
I am the spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and...
Advisor to Archon Valerius, blah blah, fall of the house. Yes, we've been through that.
Finn, greetings.
I remember this statue.
Oh yes, you were here, weren't you? With Jowan. Some of the apprentices now use his name to describe dangerous schemes with little chance of success.
Ha!
Technically
Based.
misnomer, since he made it out of the tower alive.
That didn't last long.
It's hard to get answers out of it. Requires parsing all the grandiose mumbo-jumbo. We know where a broken Eluvian lies. Can it still be used to find the others?
Scry, the broken glass, dagger sharp, will be your key.
I once studied scrying.
We all did. I thought it pointless myself.
The lights of Arlathan will illuminate the scryer's path. The Archons possessed them, but they were misused, befouled, and lost, like so much the Imperium touched. Some were saved, carried by fugitives from the Elven city. Their sorrow awoke the stone, and her children sheltered them. They found a sanctuary in the deep halls of...
Oh no, I have to go into the deep roads.
There the lights of Arlathan lie, shielded from unworthy eyes.
Guess we have to get there.
You mentioned the Children of the Stone. I had not realized that Durginlin once aided my people when they fled.
Deep halls of Catalash. Must mean a dwarven tyke.
Goodbye, Finn. We will not speak again.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
You're gonna die. That's what Cornbread Pockets is gonna orchestrate your death like he does everyone who displeases him. One second. We have to... Fuck this. Fuck this. Will it happen again? Okay, it didn't. Yeah, like you can
tell us what's going on.
The Eluvians are linked, all of them. If you have one, you can find the others, if they still exist. But the one you know of is broken and corrupted. So we need something else to amplify the magic.
The lights of Arlathan.
Yes.
You gonna come with us, Finn?
I'm sure I have a map to Kadash Taig somewhere in my books. I'll find it on the road.
What was I fucking saying? Yeah,
Go
like
fetch.
you can go to our Patreon, patreon.com/gbpodcast. You can if you get the commentary track for The Last Jedi we did, you can hear me figure
Things like cake. I think this one's broken.
You can hear me figure out The Last Jedi's gimmick in the first 5 minutes of that movie, and the rest is just pain. That's the beginning and end of my relationship with The Last Jedi. Subversion of expectations in like the stupidest way possible.
Fewer darkspawn than expected, but it feels like we're being watched. Wait, why did we stop? Is this Kadash Taig?
Circle map seemed to think so.
Right, so I've been going through my old notes. And I came across this footnote. Apparently, the elves would magically conceal relics of great significance, thus shielding them from unworthy eyes. And given what the Tevinters did, I'd say they count as unworthy.
You don't say.
How do we get them?
If the elves concealed the relics with magic, only the blood of their kin will reveal them. Ariane, we need your blood.
Excuse me?
Just a few drops, that's it.
Is this blood magic?
Blood doesn't power the spell, it's just a component. It's certainly a gray area, so let's just keep this between the three of us, shall we? 4 of us. You share the same blood as the Alathan elves, so you're the only one this enchantment might recognize.
Fine. Just because hearing that gets me all tingly. A few drops.
Oh god, she's an ethno-supremacist. No, I only studied blood magic to know how to counter it.
Standing in them should allow us to see the energy being drawn to the relics, which will lead us to them. Once we reach the influence of the lights of Arlathan, Ariane's blood will unveil them. But we have to be close.
I will strike you down. Why aren't you dead yet? Now give me strength.
Oh great. It's the same areas as from the main game. Is this the fucking same area from Shale's shit if I had done that? I think this is the exact same map.
This carving over here is an old dwarven dialect. If you find more writing like this, I could probably translate it.
These fucking little raptors sound like Mike Matei playing the Cowardly Lion.
Delighted.
Well, I guess he has to go somewhere.
Oh, that's a funny. That's actually a funny that's a funny mechanic. I don't think that was in the main game though.
A magical vortex. We can use it to reveal the energy flowing. Do you see it? Can you follow the path?
I guess.
I always thought dwarves must be dull without magic. But this place is amazing.
So you're a racist.
I'm
right.
I guess it's time to fight! I am Mage, hear me roar! I think something's here. Oh, Guardians! That's what that word on the scroll meant.
Oh.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
Delighted.
There!
Oh,
Cornbread isn't racist at all.
All right.
Is this wise? Someone could die! The lights of Arlathan are old lanterns. I didn't realize the statue was capable of being lit.
It's like standing in a field of stars. And they're showing us the way.
Okay,
I should
okay.
study Dwarven history when I return. Oh, what's
Haha, you won't be returning. You're with me.
Might have some kind, possibly. Where's my notebook? Oh.
Cornbread Pockets does not hate everyone. There are many people who are his trusted friends. Like Logain. And, Nathaniel. And his dog. And, Sword of Ogren. Ogren's okay. And Shale. And Stin. Stin is Cornbread Pocket's trusted friend and ally. No, he doesn't fucking trust. He doesn't fucking trust Morrigan. That was purely survival.
I'm alive!
Yeah, keep saying that. I'm sure it'll stay true.
And they're showing us the way.
I have a... Oops. Nothing here.
Yeah, and Zevran's fine. God, am I not gonna be glad? Am I gonna be glad when we're not hearing that shit anymore?
Let's see.
I see one.
Of course.
In hindsight, we should have expected resistance like this.
And so I shall.
You can't defeat me.
I will defeat you! Creators, guide my arm.
Did I get it?
I should like a trophy.
That's 2 lanterns. We just need a couple more.
Fucking Cornbread Pockets is a deadbeat dad. He didn't fucking name that kid.
Do not let
So
up!
I shall.
What do I do now?
Face me! You don't seem to be that pleased.
You know,
Carvings. Masonry. Oh, I bet there's one here. Here it is.
Thought I had to get close.
What we could do if we hadn't lost this magic.
Why is everything so complicated?
Victory will be mine! I wish we could question these ancients, instead of killing them.
Okay, go right for Polygon. I forget who said it, but I really like the idea that Paimon is actually the evil goddess from the intro cutscene. That would fucking tickle me shitless if that turned out to be the case. It's really stupid, so I don't think it is, but it'd be fucking hysterical.
Of course.
I wonder if the relics here could lead. That was disappointing.
Paimon's delightful. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
This is like playing hide and seek, isn't it? So sure. Now,
This is a really dumb mechanic.
To think of the
Is that a
dwarves giving
fucking...
shelter.
Why are there rhinos?
Is that the best you can do?
And so I shall. Delighted. How wonderful!
Outdoors? Till now?
I have been. I just don't care much for it.
Oh, hello, bros.
Stretching exercises. I got sweat during my apprenticeship. Exercise at least once a week. It's good.
Fresh air and sunlight.
Why is everything so complicated?
Well, when
Luckily, it didn't last long. One day, an apprentice made a break for it. Jumped off the dock and started swimming for the shore. The Templars couldn't jump in after him. Not with the armor on. Finally found him a week later. We stopped having to go out after that. That mage, Anders, never stopped trying to escape, though. Haven't heard from him since his last attempt.
No, Diablo Jobs. This is much better than the Deep Roads because there's things that aren't just darkness and completely boring looking stone.
it's like standing in a field of stars. And they're showing us the way.
You know, I'm just gonna switch to you so I can run close enough.
Come to me, O sweet light of Arlathan.
Here we are. Here it comes.
Did you just cast a spell on me? Look, I can't move.
I will strike you down.
As you desire.
Is this wise? Someone could die! Is it time to flee?
How dare you run?
We have 4 lights of Arlathan. I hope that's enough. We still need the shard of the Eluvian, though. Let's head to the Elven Ruins when you're ready.
Sure. Where's the fucking exit? Oh, good. Jogging across Ferelden.
These are the ruins. The broken Eluvian should be around here.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Let's level. I don't even know what to level him up with. Stoic. I'm stoic.
If you hate the outside so much, why come with us?
Couldn't pass up a chance to learn more about the ancient elves and the mirrors. Besides, the company is good.
Thanks.
Piss on this grave.
Perhaps the dog needs some privacy?
It's normally really good about how things are pronounced, so... Oh, I'm getting to kill elves? Oh no, I can't believe I'm forced to do this horrible thing. I can't believe I'm forced to smash their frozen head off.
Battle awaits. There you go.
Oh, the mage is stuck back there by himself dying. I better help.
These people were very sick before they died. Mirabellus, Lethalin.
You don't think it's contagious, do you?
I'm gonna be real. This playthrough is the first time in my entire life I ever heard anybody talk about Kamen Rider Ghost for more than 45 seconds.
Battle awaits. This is going well.
No. Neverwinter Nights is barely a video game, so no.
I'll make this quick.
The fuck is...
Ain't fair. I should like a trophy.
Yeah, Genshin has okay music for an open world game. Get in your crushing prison.
I hope I know what I'm doing.
First I'm gonna smash you open. Now your turn. Key. Yes, Shin Gorillas. The third phase of Genova Dream Eater is insane. Or Dreamweaver is insane. Do I have to fucking look at these bones? Why is there normal loot in this expansion? Oh, I guess I could have done this before, Awakening and then done Awakening. Oh, hey, bro.
Do not let up! Is this wise? Someone could die!
Yeah, Genshin's soundtrack doesn't really have bangers, but it has a couple ambient tracks I really like. Why am I picking shit up?
Delighted.
What?
Ariane.
Oh!
Does your name mean anything in Elven?
Wait, did I...
Creators, why does everyone ask that of people from other cultures?
Oh,
all right.
I didn't mean... I
For a second, I thought it teleported me without any cue.
And broken. Mostly broken. With the shard and the lights of Arlathan, we should be able to scry for an unbroken mirror. This looks like a suitable place to do the ritual. We can start whenever you're ready. Let's hope this works.
Am I gonna have to protect him? Yes.
Of course. Delighted. All right.
I will strike you down. Victory will be mine. There. Do not let up. The battle is won.
Oh, am I bleeding? Oh, look, a rip in my robe.
What happened to Ariane? Give us your blood. Who cares if it hurts?
It's my blood. That's different.
Man, we suck. Don't be such a baby.
Oh, sorry. I've pinpointed another Eluvian. It's in the Dragonbone Wastes. The Tevinter probably moved it there to see if the ancient Dragonbones could enhance the Eluvian's power.
I've been to the Dragonbone Waste. I didn't see no fucking mirror.
It might be hidden. Or only appear to those who know its location.
Let's go.
Shall we?
Gotta go back to the fucking final area from the last game, from the fucking expansion. You're gonna, didn't expect another dragon to land on you, did you? Fucking. Hey, Cornbread Pockets, what's your favorite thing? Fighting a dragon, right? You've only fought fucking 8 of them in your life. Well, what's a few more? You've already killed so many. I really hope dragons aren't endangered. I'm fucking going to jail.
We're here. Keep your eyes open for dragons.
Oh, my favorite.
I am
Delighted.
Mage. Hear me roar! What do I do now? What do I do now?
The battle is
Finest
won.
scene of carnage I've yet to see.
I've never met a dragon worshipper before. Not much for small talk, are they?
Why
No.
would anyone worship a dragon?
Dragons are big, powerful, and they breathe fire. Some people are easily impressed.
Look at her fucking face. Look at her face. Look at her fucking face. Wait, why do you have archer? Are you a rogue and a warrior? That's fucking weird. It's like a very creepy smile. Hey, you, cultist mage. Death.
There!
I guess it's time to fight!
How delightfully unskilled of
Everything's so complicated!
I should probably go back and help my party, huh? These guys can't even hurt me.
Is this wise? Die!
You know, I kind of expected this DLC to have even one new area. Like, I didn't expect it to be a big new area.
If you must.
But I expected it to...
What is that?
Of Varterol? It can't be. They're
what?
Legends.
Oh,
It is said
what?
to be rock and tree, wind and rain, given form and breath by the elven gods to protect their people.
I fucking hate you people!
To protect their people? Then why does it look like it's going to eat you?
Fine, I'm always down to kill something I've never killed before.
This is interesting.
Is it time to flee?
I am not afraid.
I guess it's time to fight.
Of course.
Can I just hide back here?
Where'd it go? Oh, it's the... That thing paralyzed me so long. Did I freeze it up there? I froze it up there! Ha 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 ha! You stupid bitch! And he just clipped back to the ground. Come on!
And so I shall.
Why aren't you dead yet? I hope this goes.
Face me.
Good. Good. Oh shit, our healer's dead.
And so I shall.
Fall. Ready?
Let's do that and then do that. Thank you.
In waiting.
Wake up. Seriously, I'm going right back into the fucking final boss dungeon from Awakening. It better not be the exact same. No, it just hard cuts us to the final boss room? Except now there's a path past where the mother was. Wow, I can't believe this was right behind her the entire time.
The Eluvian. And it's glowing. We should...
Morrigan.
I think she's expecting you. Ask her about our book.
Posh, fuck you.
No further, please. One more step and I leave. For good this time.
Hello to you. There's no need to run.
I assume you know what this is. I have gone to great lengths to find and activate this portal. Give me reason and I use it, and you will not be able to follow.
To where?
To another place. Beyond this world and beyond the Fade. But this portal can only be used once more. Achieving even this much was difficult. Truth be told, I waited this long because I was curious. Tell me, why did you come?
Came for answers.
Answers? We all want answers. We had a deal. I save your life, and in return, you leave me be. Why should I answer any of your questions now?
What do you have to lose?
Always the
brain
drama.
control!
Ask your questions then, since you have traveled so far.
Tell me where the child is.
He is safe, and beyond your reach. All you need to know is that the child is an innocent. He knows nothing of the destiny that lies before him.
What's your plan?
My plan is to leave and prepare the child for what is to come. Such preparation requires time and power. I must have both if I am to be successful. More than this, I dare not say, even to you.
What? Betray me how? I don't understand this. How did Morrigan betray me? Does BioWare not understand what betrayal means? Like, all I can think is, yeah, we had a deal, and we both followed the deal. I don't understand why that's thinking it's betrayal. It's just really confusing that there's this option of being pissed at Morrigan for doing exactly what she said she was going to do.
Then allow me to provide you a warning. 'Tis Flemeth you should beware of, not me. Hunt her if you hunt anyone.
But I thought I killed her.
My mother has tricked her way past death and more. She is no more finished than I am. I thought I knew what Flemeth planned. I thought what she craved was immortality, and yet I was wrong. So very wrong. She is no blood mage, no abomination. She is not even truly human. The ritual was but a means to an end, a herald for what is to come.
Why? What's gonna happen?
Change is coming to the world. Many fear change, and will fight it with every fiber of their being. But sometimes, change is what they need most. Sometimes, change is what sets them free.
Is that what you want, to be free?
What I want is unimportant now. There is one last thing I must tell you, if you will allow me. I left you a gift. The Dalish book is there, and something you will find of great interest. Now, will you let me go?
Just say goodbye this time.
I am sorry for everything.
Will this look worse than Birth by Sleep's Dark Portals? Will this look worse than... It looks worse! It looks worse than them going through the portals in fucking Kingdom Hearts 2, a game from 5 years before this fucking came out, and the previous console generation! Hard cut to the ending. Oh, there's not even any title cards. That's it, everybody. That was Dragon Age Origins and Awakening. We have completely finished Dragon Age 1. Oh, is there? I thought you had to, like, have more of a romance with her for that ending. Anyway, this goes along with Cornbread Pockets' personality of being extremely thick and awkward. Yeah, I didn't get the actual romance with her. I didn't like actually romance her, so I don't have that option. Cornbread Pockets was just in it for the wussy. Next time, Dragon Age 2. A game that sure exists. No, I don't think I'll be doing that. Bye-bye.